Yo, yo. What a conspicuous stream title this is. How's it going, guys? Well, I was supposed to be basically ending my stream now, not starting it. I ran into this problem, though. I found a better temple layout. Again. The meta temple gets closer and closer with each passing day. Yep. So, unfortunately, I gotta move the architect again. It's that much better, so... Also means some of my secondary progression has been useless, although I had only just started on that. Fortunately, all the outside spy masters can stay. What up? Arsonist, how's it going? So yeah, guys, we got a new temple layout, and this time it was not just me doing my own research. I actually, well, I realized the application I was using mentioned that there was a template already on there. I guess a sanctioned template by Sikaiba and Fubguns. So I figured that must be the very best temple that possibly exists. Otherwise, why would they be using it? Then I noticed the architect was in the dead center front, which I'd never actually checked that specific position. I checked near it. I had checked center, but one or two positions behind that. I didn't even realize it could spawn that far forward. And yeah, I spent like a good few hours seeing what I could do with that position, and arrived at this. Had a very nice eureka moment with that one, especially on the bottom few rooms. You can see that the bottom few rooms are quite precarious. The zigzagging going on there, but it works. It checks out. So when I was able to do that, it put everything nice and tight without any wasted space. And by golly, we have well, it's objectively better than the one Pubgun and Kyber are using. As a matter of fact, if you compare them, like in terms of raw layout, not necessarily in terms of room choices, but in terms of raw layout. TLDR on that is -1 smithy, +1 corruption chamber. That is the TLDR on how it's actually better. The corruption chamber is infinitely better than a smithy room, so... Otherwise, they're basically the same. What's the Radiant Grief for? Ah, that is for light radius. We can see the league mechanic more easily, because I am really only running these maps to find the league mechanic. I'm not running as much as I could be, though, but I don't want to die, so not too glassy. I'm actually about to be level 99. I already died a few times here. I was like 2 bars away from 99, now 4 bars away. Because I keep running like randomly modded, 8 modded maps and stuff. I only got a few more maps to do. I don't know, maybe like 10 more maps or something, and we got 11 temples in a row to run. This kind of sucks having to make the architect move again. Having problems with DPS in this build. The only time people say that is if they're trying to kill bosses with it. Especially if they're on like the early endgame gear, trying to do high level bosses or something. You'll notice that I don't even bother leveling the bosses up to make them easy. There's not much reason in this game to do high level bosses on most strats anyway. Unless you're trying to farm like Uber Citadel fragments, you know, I wouldn't recommend trying to farm Uber Citadel fragments on the low investment version of this build. For sure. Oh, I need to do this map. I got two towers nearby on this path. Okay, I'll kill the boss then. What MTX is that? That's called Chaos Druid Twister MTX. Don't know why it's Druid. Hey, Snu, excited to play Twister again in the upcoming second win private league. Any tips for dealing with the reduced economy size? Well, I imagine the uniques are still pretty easy to get. Since they're all like super common uniques, you can just chance orb them. Fairly easily, I suspect. Yeah, actually, you're right. At this point, I don't really care about Twister being elemental. It just kind of occurred to me that I'd rather just make that cast on crit link more sparky damage. And honestly, since Temple is the primary thing I'm doing, and it's the only thing that even has monsters that are tanky enough to matter at this point, I always have like 40 to 50 Headhunter buffs. And it so happens that there are 3 Headhunter buffs that give you a trail of elemental ground anyway, so... I mean, I have one right now. I have the Trail of Fire right now. That's why... Okay, there's a cast that was blank, but... Or wait, no I don't. Actually, it's Ignited Ground. Well, also in maps, there's Chilled, Ignited, and Shocked Ground is very common on these 8 modded maps, so... Yeah, between the elemental grounds on maps that are often there, and the elemental ground from my Headhunter buffs, which is often there, I have elemental ground quite often. I don't actually need elemental cold ground to freeze every enemy at this point as well, so... I mean, that was the real litmus test. Can I freeze everything without any elemental ground? Yeah. Bro, I am not killing that freaking boss. Oh my god. I'd kill this one though. God. That boss, man. Temple printing mirrors already? No, I've been in temple building purgatory. In temple building, temple reshaping. If theory crafting a temple printed mirrors, I'd be filthy rich for sure. I probably spent about 5 or 6 hours today. Again, I usually spend about 2 or 3 hours a day at this point doing it, but today it was even longer because I realized there's a better layout. Better architect positions. I had to go back to the drawing board, but I'm getting pretty good at understanding the patterns and stuff, so it doesn't take me as long to kind of figure things out at this point. I play a little puzzle game several hours a day. Get pretty good at the puzzle eventually. Kind of hate the golem change. I don't hate it. I think it's fine. There's actually the golem change was devastating for people who had their legacy temples because it made them suck compared to what they can do now. I mean, that's exactly why, you know, I guess we were talking about this earlier, Sakaiba and Fubgun are both remaking their temples pretty much from scratch because of that. They wouldn't be doing that unless it was a massive impact. Cast on crit is on weapon swap 1 and 2. Yeah, every single spirit gem is on both weapon sets for this build. It kind of has to be that way because of the way the build plays. Caring about damage on both and stuff. saying they suck. Well, they suck in the eyes of a min-maxer. In the eyes of a min-maxer, you're either maximizing or you're not. And it was significantly less than a maximized, new maximized temple, so everything's relative in that respect. They are min-maxers, I'm a min-maxer, so I know exactly what's going on in their brain when that patch comes through, and then, you know, they're instantly gonna like drop their head and be like, fuck, oh, great, now I gotta remake it. I promise you. They're making for fun? Well, yes, fun is what min-maxing is, if fun to you is min-maxing. That's... Making currency and having fun are essentially the same thing in this conversation, so there is no fundamental difference. I'm talking about players who garner their fun through min-maxing their build and or currency earning strategies. It's really that simple. Like, I'm not even the least bit disturbed at the fact that I've still not gotten a good temple, because I don't really care about building a temple unless I believe it is the absolute best temple that I can build. Like, I don't even really want to mess with it unless I think it is. Especially when it's very time consuming from scratch. So I really want to make sure before I dive into it super hard that I'm making the best one I could possibly make. That's why I've spent, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours a day messing with it, theory crafting it, because the last thing I want to have happen is rush to the end and then be like, oh damn, whoa, that, you mean that layout's way better? Oh man, because I'm gonna feel that's where I get like the most amount of FOMO, not from the actual loot, but from knowing that what I'm doing is not the most efficient thing that I could be doing. That's the true FOMO bug for me. That's where I get my satisfaction. So I'll be deeply satisfied when I plug in the final room of an actual temple, and if I still believe at the point of finishing that temple that that is the best temple you can have, such an astounding deep satisfaction will overcome me in that moment. I promise you that. It'll be unlike anything you can imagine. And I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm perfectly willing to be extremely patient in that endeavor. All the loot and everything, that's secondary. Don't care as much. I'll be proud of the temple I made. Okay. I need to put the architect here. Right here. Well, that's a problem. So this gets wrecked. So basically, I need to remove a ton of rooms. I suppose if I get enough locks, I'll just lock this stuff and kill him regardless. Just so I can rip rooms faster, but... yeah. I gotta change several things. I changed the bottom. I mean, the only thing I really need to change is the bottom. So, it's not that bad. I'll actually be able to full Spy Master this as well. Oh yeah, I gotta change these. I actually gotta delete these 2 Spy Masters, which is kind of sad. Although, I'm not going to do that for quite some time, because that's a chain line that'll get built later. The secondary line is gonna be harder with Russian tech on both sides, with corruption chambers here and... Golem works over here. So I'll leave these Spy Masters in place for quite some time, actually. But ultimately, these 2 will get removed. Fortunately, this one is exactly with the starting point over here, so that one gets to stay. Teching corruption chambers. Yeah, it can be done. The only tech I've not actually experienced firsthand is Golem Works, but as I understand, at the very least, it works through the road. Because I mean, I've put a Golem Works here, and then a smithy here, and it connected the Golem Works. So like, if you just put another smithy here, the road could get deleted, and like it was connected over here or something. Like that's it's pretty obvious that it can be done at least with the road. Basically, every room has a certain tile that it will always be able to connect to no matter what. Like a spy master will always be able to connect to a regular garrison. A thaumaturge can always connect to an alchemy orb. That's how I got these here, right here, because I had an alchemy orb here, and it allowed me to like thaumaturge even beyond the corruption chambers. Always connects to it. The Golem Works always connects to the road, to the path. And so that's how you can chain Smithy and Golem Works, by using paths. Paths instead of like garrisons or something. Same principle applies. No, I mean, I had a path here, and I put the thing, alchemy orb here. I got fortunate timing and was able to delete the alchemy orb the second I put it down, and I had cards for it and everything. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna run this. I'm gonna start just killing the architect, actually, if I have excess. Well, if I get at least 2 locks, I'll kill him, just to help speed this up. Yeah, I saw his video. Milky had an important role in this. He didn't take it as seriously as I did in terms of like min-maxing a temple layout. His easy and hard temples are definitely not optimized, but they are good insofar as, you know, well above average. Obviously, they are still good. They're just not good in, like, I set the bar extraordinarily high on this kind of thing. So they're not good in my eyes, but to, you know, 99% of people, they are more than satisfactory. The temples he is. So he, you know, he's putting out great content on there. 100%. He made a lot of money making those videos too. So good on him. I mean, you guys might be wondering why. If you're wondering why I haven't made any videos on this, because I set the bar too high for myself on content like this, and I've been unsatisfied with you know, the fact that I'm changing my own layout almost daily, and I'm not going to put a video out on a layout and say that this is the best way to go about doing something. I can't do that in good faith if it's changing every day. I'd be lying to you guys. So I'm not putting a video out. That's money I'm leaving on the table, but I mean, that's a principle that's part of my brand, right? You know, I obviously test currency strats, I make videos and stuff, but when it comes to tech related things and you know, mechanics and stuff, it has to be the best. I feel very confident that it's, you know, best in slot for something for me to actually make a video on it. So I haven't made a video on it. I feel pretty confident in what I just produced, though, but part of that is based on the numbers. One thing that's also been spooking me out is the diminished return mechanic. So the website, I don't know if it's accurate or not. The website that it links to. It appears to have some numbers for diminished returns. And so that really helped me kind of wrap my head around, you know, it's fortunate I have so much game knowledge on like magic finding and stuff. I know to a certain extent what the ramifications of these numbers are, like monster effectiveness and rarity and rare monster modifiers, and where the balance is to be struck, and then seeing the difference, seeing the degree by the diminished returns. And, you know, looking at that and be like, oh, okay, I see. If diminishing that hard, well, then maybe I should put more points in this instead. Okay, that's probably about right. You know, I think I basically arrived at the balance that I could by Kind of just like looking at those numbers, and it looks like the diminished return is actually fairly harsh on this stuff. Also, I thought the wording was that the diminished returns don't kick in until after 4. But actually, what they meant is there's no diminished returns for the first 3 rooms, and then later it becomes diminished on the 4th room, starting on the 4th room. Will they keep it a decently strong farm? I mean, I'll make a prediction right now. I think Temple is going to be the endgame, probably for the next several leagues. For people who are like in the long haul endgame, people who know how to do it, know what they're doing. I don't think they can nerf it enough to make it simultaneously enjoyable for casuals and lower end people, and also like not scale like crazy high. They'll nuke the Russian tech. I mean, that's fine. It's not. Wouldn't be that big of a deal if they nuked that. In all honesty. But sure, you know, they should. I mean, I genuinely think they should. That would be a great way to help correct some of the outrageous scaling that it has from only, you know, dirty sweats like us. Nitty gritty. You mean the you mean the quote unquote clever use of game mechanics? You like the clever use of game mechanics? You probably like Jungrown builds too, right? I guess. I mean, I can't object with that. That's not really where I get my filling, I suppose. But you know, me doing the Russian tech is just a byproduct of wanting to min-max it. It's not really like, oh, I get a major kick out of like subverting the game mechanics or something like that. I mean, I would actually, overall, I would be happy if the Russian tech didn't exist, because then my mind would be at ease to knowing that I'm min-maxing just more, you know, authentically or whatever. Oh, I needed to connect to the architect. I'm not even connected to him. Dang it, I could have killed him this time. Got to even connect. This one alchemy orb is pumping so much currency right now. It's so funny when I put an alchemy orb, like, I won't even realize, and then I'll start seeing a bunch of things. I'll be like, oh, I must have put an alchemy orb down on the last round. Sure enough, yep. It's like the difference between 1 and like 6 divine orbs or something in a run. Where to find this Russian tech? Oh god, there's so many videos on it. Just look up Milky BK. He's been making stuff on it. There's also, I bet there's also Jason idea Alchemy Lab. Oh really? I don't really need that now, but okay. Obviously need a frickin' Spy Master medallion. I went all day yesterday. Well, 20 temples yesterday. No Spy Master medallion. This is bad, man. I definitely found like over a dozen room card medallions though. Synth Lab medallion. Yeah, I saw that like 5 times in the last 24 hours. Synth Lab. Check the description of the YouTube video. We're moving them courtesy of the Russians. You know, the Russians are the best at making the temple overall, it appears. You know, the Russian tech, the Russians' overall layout is very good layout. If you actually see, if you click the link, there's a template there button. Now, I believe my layout is better, but it was, well, it was 100% inspired by their layout in terms of the architect position. But beyond that, you know, I kind of did it my own way. You can see if you look into it. But yeah, I mean, hats off to all them, because that was some pretty impressive stuff they had. All right, we gotta. There we go. Got your ass. I'll get him next time. Oh, can I put that somewhere? Nope. You aim for the best multiplayer for loot or what? Multiplayer? No, I don't do multiplayer. Single player. Alright, just need to find 2 locks. Hopefully. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yo, that would have destroyed me in a map instantly. Golem smithy chain. I assume it's done with the road. Golem works always connects to the path. You should be able to link it through the actual road of the path. So you'd have to build it alongside the road first, and then connect it with smithies and the road, and then let the road decay off. Oh, I'm gonna drop like no loot this time. My alchemy orb disappeared. No loot. No loot incoming. Undo button? That would be kind of nice, yeah. I think that would be fair, because, I mean, that would be especially helpful for, like, you know, lower end players learning. They didn't realize it was going to connect, and then they're like, oh shit, I just looped. No! Still got a divine orb? What? Do I got any pro temple builders in the chat here? Can you verify my temple's the best? Is it in fact the best? With the middle position. Exclamation middle. Currently, 0 or 1, because I'm building it. I need the combined brain power of my entire chat. This? I already did it here. Or I just lost Corruption Chamber. If you put an alchemy lab right here, you can thaumaturge anything. It doesn't matter whether it's off of a Corruption Chamber or not. A thaumaturge will always connect to an alchemy lab. That's how you Russian tech it. Same principle as Spy Master will always connect to a regular garrison. Thaumaturge always connects. Loop to the bottom right. What? Down here? No. No, that was some genius wraparound. What I did there. That was the when I figured out how to do that down there. That was my prayers answered basically, because I'd been banging my head against the wall for like 4 hours at that point, trying to figure out how to not waste a single space. And that down there was the key. Usually I have to. Usually, even if I can find a way to not waste a single space, I have to sacrifice something somewhere anyway. Like I have to like get too many of one room or something like that. But in this case, it was truly like a miraculous wraparound that worked. That you know, is just like good in every way. So super stoked about that. I was recreating your 1 div variant last night. I realized you can no longer add anticipation the amulet, so I'm pathing to it now. Wait, you can't anoint it? You think 8 Spy Master? No, it's not. I mean, even 12 isn't going to be enough all the time. Like if you run the temple 100 times in a row, you're definitely going to go at least once in that period of time. You're going to have a couple temples where you get 0, like just 0 locks. And so you are going to lose some of a chain. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not an entire temple. That's kind of hard to know for sure, but that's why you would always want to bank locks, you know. You always want to have a minimum 1 in reserve. That way you can go 2 full temples. Or that way you would have to go 2 full temples without a single lock to get super screwed. Yeah, I'm doing something with a recent one that I wasn't wanting to do, and that is, initially, and that is Russian tech at the very end of a 1 trail. Why am I not getting any lock rooms, dude? I need lock rooms. I need locks. I gotta get 2 locks. So I can do the architect. I'm not gonna do the architect. Now that I connected him, I can't do him. Oh my god. It's something else? Wait, what? It's unknown? Oh my god, it's unknown. What? How is... Is this hidden? Oh, there's one lock. What? Path of Building or something gotta have the files on that somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Like, it has to exist in the game files at least. Just look up Anticipation in Path of Building, and it probably shows you in the game files. Can you show your planned temple? Yeah, it's in the description of the stream. We're going down the middle, architect in the middle, courtesy of the Russians. Is he? Ah. No, I didn't know about that Titan Twister option. I mean, I've completely shelved my idea of Titan Twisters now. That was going to rely kind of heavily on... Actually, I was going to use Glory anyway. Oh, fuck yes. I'm waiting a long time. Here it is. Visual proof. The Dream Medallion. I need this to actually connect to the thing with the... To make the loop. Basically have to have this medallion. Not full. Yoink! There it is.
Another medallion.
That's such a good feeling seeing that one. I'll tell you one thing, I'm sure as hell not using that on anything except the final loop round, because I've been regretting using my other ones on just, you know, regular stuff. Oh, nice. Actually got this too. Alright, I don't need... what do I need or not need, really, at the start? Need Corruption Chain with Thaumaturge. I'm definitely keeping Thaumaturge. I like how I picked up tons of Golem Works medallions lately and trashed them all, and now I wish I had a bunch. So I probably won't find any of those today, I suspect. Alright, we don't need that. Power charges consistent with bosses? No, not really. Freeze a boss. Well, I mean, if I freeze a boss quickly, that means I'm killing the boss quickly. More or less. Especially now, because I've lost some, like, freeze buildup and stuff. I didn't even grab my Val Infuser, I just realized. Hey Snook, just took a look at your new layout and shared on Discord, so the math on the Golem Smithy chain is better than the old one? Yeah, yeah it is. So, what I did earlier is, the website just got updated with the diminished return numbers. They're a little bit harsher than I hoped for. So initially my hope was that the diminished returns weren't too bad, to the point where I was kind of taking a bit of a gamble in wanting to set up extra spy masters. My old layouts had extra spy masters, like 14 spy masters or something, and then it had, you're trying to lock 4 rooms down at once. 2 for the chains, plus 2 level 3 Golem Works with a double path setup, and that would be pretty nice in theory. The problem is the diminished returns are a little worse than I hoped, and like you're getting very little value out of the spy masters and the legionnaire things other than the loot they drop at that point. You know, well prior to that, and also my balance was a bit off as well on some of the other rooms because of what I was doing. So I realized that we really do want to try to take a bit of a balanced approach, getting somewhere around 4 or 5, maybe 6 of each room, unless they're like, you know, really good rooms. Like in my case, you know, obviously spy masters, you want more than just 6 spy masters. But I'm going for, oh wow, corruption chamber. I do want that as well. Shit, oh, I'm getting another good room. Although it's kind of soon to have my hand on that. I don't really want to get rid of any of these. I'm going to need at least 1 alclab. Okay, well, just lock these 2 first. I'm going to have too many medallions. Oh, he's obviously not going to replace here, but he'll move somewhere, I guess. They probably won't touch it this league. You mean like... I don't think they're going to make any sweeping changes to Temple that would be negatively impacting players' experience. I hope I don't die. Wait, golems don't have DR? What do you mean golems don't have DR? Is that must be why the freaking numbers come out a little weird. I feel like the numbers are a little skewed in favor of golems spam. Maybe the spy masters don't either. Only certain types of rooms do. I don't know. Smithy. Yeah. I mean, that's a valuable room now.
I'll hold this
I
medallion for
can't hold on to all these though.
medallion for you.
Oh God! Wow, spawn up front. Why don't you? Cool. Okay. Wait, so he spawned after... That's interesting. Okay, now it's time to get to work. I can at least start preparing stuff, maybe. Although I would need 3 locks in that case. So. That's gonna be a golem. Uh, God, how was I gonna do this? I gotta think about this. Okay, so 3 major things to worry about. The Spy Master chain, which I'm almost done. The Corruption chain. And then the Golem Works chain. The tricky part is that the way I've built this is you can't have roads anywhere to set things up really. You kind of have to do one at a time. I believe initially, start with a double road set up this way, straight out the middle. And then I can work on the right with Golem. Because I can, path up here. Fine. And then I can work on the left with this stuff at the same time. To kind of diversify the rooms, get more done at once. Assuming I'm getting the locks. I don't need elemental ground anymore. It's not really worth it compared to what else I can put in the cast on curve, which is just another damage support, and then lower the cast time to get more spark procs and stuff. Headhunter buffs give me elemental ground in the temple full time anyway, and maps quite often have elemental ground. Plus, I don't need it to freeze. All right, so I'm gonna do double path up front, I think. If I put an alchemy lab here, I can guarantee put a thaumaturge here. Same thing. Doesn't matter if there's corruption chambers or whatever, and they'll decay off over time. I'll probably actually rub up against the architect, no homo, right here on this path. Keep the double lane all the way up. Because, yeah, I'll need an alchemy lab here for sure, right here to sink those in. However, actually, I'm going to definitely need to path up this way. I definitely need to up this way to get this stuff in. We got our work cut out for us. I seriously doubt I update this anymore. I mean, I might make a few key decisions here. I noticed that I didn't realize this, but an armory can't be level 3 if it's not connected to an alchemy lab or smithy, which really sucked for me here. I kind of had to do this, but my temple was so highly optimized that it was actually short on alchemy labs. And because I went corruption chamber heavy, thaumaturges are extra good in that case as well. The comfy 8 additional modifiers on rares. That's the highlight of this. That's gonna be fun. We can make some meat sacks up in here. That's maybe more rarity than I want. So I'll have to get this Spy Master next with the typical workaround, and then this one will get shoved in there from my regular garrison deletion room sacrifice with the medallion that I have. This is where the medallion Spy Master will go. That will connect the link. And then we'll delete this square right here, which is a garrison. I mean, wait, no. What? Sorry, I'll delete this square. Wait, what? I gotta do this twice? Do I have to do this twice? Maybe I don't have to do it twice. I don't even know. GitHub. Just type exclamation point middle. Exclamation middle. It'll take you to the site. What does modifier on the rare do? It gives them more quant and rarity. Built-in quant and rarity that's multiplicative with increased monster rarity, and it should be multiplicative with monster rarity and effectiveness, which we have really high numbers on now. Well, I mean, we have high of everything. We have high monster. We can have high monster mod count, high monster effectiveness, high monster rarity. So, I mean, that's why the temples drop so much freaking loot, because the numbers are so high on all of those. But definitely, almost certainly, the most underrated stat, still, even now, is modifier to monsters. Not many people are taking corruption chambers super seriously. They are annoying to get a lot of as well. My temple is corruption chamber heavy a little bit. I think 7 of them, 6 or 7. 7, yeah. When and how to get the sack chamber? Yeah, I'm probably going to run it backwards because I have the wrong setup down here, so I'm going to run it backwards using the road. Same thing on this. Can you briefly go over your entire build? I have a 2-minute 40-second video on YouTube going over the build early endgame. Were you specifically asking me for like the endgame version? It was not that much different than what I'm doing, other than I got a regular spear and a headhunter, and I'm using the gloves for leech instead of the belt. Fundamentally, it's basically the same build as the like one divine version. Like it plays similarly. For that end of your corruption chain, you know you're gonna have to build that chain first, right? And leave the other chain very finished. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's not gonna be that hard. There I will still have this to build as well at the same time. This is gonna be built with roads. So I'll effectively be building the corruption chain and the golem chain at the same time. The spy master chain will be on hold down here, and yeah, I won't be doing anything with it. I'll just lock it every time. Conveniently, I can hold this garrison and still start building it right here. Yeah, so... Well, yeah, I can't actually put a road right here because I have the garrison there. I can start it right here, I guess. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I gotta move him anyway. This has to get deleted. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I have to get that. I'm gonna have to rebuild all this to squeeze this area out and leave this open. That's gonna be pretty annoying, dude. So I kind of need to path out off the like a trident, basically. What's this now? I can't kill him this time. I need this to decay naturally, both of these, and I can... Yeah, I can path out like this, or not there, I guess. Actually, that's super annoying. I'm gonna have to backdoor garrison this area. No, I wish I hadn't done this. I could still start on these. I could have started on that. Why did I put that there? Could have put the alchemy lab there. Started that chain. It's gonna be like 10 temples to even really get them in the right place, probably. At least 10 temples. No, I mean you don't necessarily have to lock. It's short. It's very very short loops. It's good if you have extra locks, but I mean, you don't necessarily have to. As you progress it, you will extend the chain a bit, like kind of backwards, and doing that, you will want to start locking it if possible. You don't have to, I've been saying this the whole time, you don't have to rely that much on locks. SimCity carries a lot of weight. It's a pseudo lock in and of itself.
Perhaps you will be able to
I mean, at this stage, when, you know, look at the whole, you really only actually develop the outside, locks aren't that necessary. As you get closer and closer to being completely done with the temple, they become more and more necessary. For two reasons. One, because SimCity shrinks, and then also because it removes more rooms per round.
You challenge the fate of the best. The vows of many unseen.
Lander?
The vows of many unseen.
My eyes. So some people have reported moving the architect, and he actually moves onto a connected chain. Have you guys experienced that much? I mean, I thought up until recently that wasn't really possible unless, you know, you had literally no other place to go. Although it kind of looks like he gets replaced after he deletes the rooms too, but it's kind of hard to make sense of that. Is his position decided after he deletes the rooms or before? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Wow, that's so smart. I didn't realize this. Yeah, I should actually delete this one, because then I can build in the front on the other side and then later delete this one. So actually, for a while, I'll path this way on the whole thing. Just occurred to me I should do that. Save me some time.
Perhaps you will be able to
That'll help also because it'll effectively put my corruption chamber at the end of a chain, not at the beginning, until further notice, until I basically have the rest of the temple built. I mean, that might even be the very last thing I do, actually, is fully connect the start of the main link. Because this square is going to be a Golem Works by itself anyway, I think. Right? Well, no, okay. It's going to be... Well, that's fine. It's Golem Works Smithy starting at the bottom, but I can just start a Smithy here and go out that way anyway and just leave it connected. That's what I'm going to do, yeah. So, this is going to be a Golem Works that starts a connection for a secondary link, but I can just actually put the... I can leave a road here for the time being and put a Smithy here because... the next thing up here is actually the generator, which starts this link, but I'll just not finish it instead until the very end. Ha! Plan comes together. I got my plan now. I can't actualize it until I get that architect in the right place. Kind of excited to move the architect again. I feel like a bully. I'm pushing him around. Like, I want you here. I'm basically like... It's almost like he's a dog and I'm shocking it. Basically, just stay in your place. Freaking architect. You go here, now.
The vow of many unseen.
Electric shock collar for the architect? Yeah. I mean, he do like some electricity. I noticed. He is infused with electrical energy. It's pretty obvious when you do the fight. Maybe he really is just a glorified dog with a shock collar on. I don't know, man. I mean, he's basically a series dog. I bet she gets off on shocking him with a shock collar. She kind of strikes me as the type that would. For real, though. Can you even do corruption, thaumaturg corruption? Yeah. Go to my Discord. I actually have a video of it happening in real time. Somebody else asked me about that. If you scroll up on the Discord in the general PoE2 chat, I actually have a short video. Yeah, I recorded it as I did it in real time. So you can see the exact method. MTX for Spark. This is MTX for Twister, actually. Not Spark. There is no MTX for Spark. Actually, literally nothing. I'm probably come out with one next league, though. You know what? Maybe... Get this, guys. You know, this would be genius. They're gonna make a Spark MTX that looks like Twister. Because we already have a Twister MTX that looks like Spark. And so I'll just reverse them, basically. Seven pillars? Nah, defenses. I went defenses. What the hell? I definitely got that. Come on, come on. Come on. Get me over. Okay. Is it not better to do the Roman road tech for golems? I don't know what that means exactly. It probably just means golem works smithy, golem works smithy, because in using roads to force golem works down. I mean, I'm guessing that's what that means. I.e. the Russian tech for golem works. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll link the, Wait, I can't link the video. I don't know, it's just up, like, it's on PoE2 general discussion. It's like... ...1:44 a.m. last night. In it? dude. Let me pin this thing. All right, it's pinned. Bro, really? And I got a Spy Master that I can't place because I don't have an armory. Dang it. God dang, I can't even upgrade one because they're all upgraded. Bad. So stupid, dude. What? How did none of this delete? Well, how did this road not delete? It's sitting here. Oh my god, man. All right. Let me show you my real power. GTFO, road, get out of here. Most useful sacrifice ever. I still need this one to remove that. That's pretty funny. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Actually, I don't want a road here. Kinda don't. Eh. Oh, ironically, I can put this here for a second. For a hot second. They don't. Yeah, I know. They don't get sent to the void. Well, I mean, see, this is how D4 is a better game than PoE. When things get sent to the void, they actually just get sent to your stash in that game. Wouldn't it be nice if you picked up medallions that you couldn't pick up, and then you just go to your hideout, and they're just sitting in the stash? You just grab them out of there, like pick up only. Because that's what it would be like in D4 if this was D4. Of course, if this is D4, you wouldn't have a mechanic like this in the first place, but yeah. One can imagine. Yellow. Where you at? Oh my god. Damn gorillas are detrimental to me. Woo. Room reroll.
The Val have many on the
Well, I'm only doing half of this temple. Yes.
A new way forward.
I want a raise on the cap, please. Next hot fix. Raise the cap on medallions. Oh my god. Don't like having to do this.
These stones obey old metrics.
This medallion's rather beautiful. Beautiful.
I didn't even do the pit in that game. Deleted the wrong one. Oh my god. I can't place the path there. Bro. I need this square deleted. I may have to kill him again. Yeah, I probably should just kill him again. 'Cause I mean, that's a real pain in the ass. Like, I only get like 3 rooms deleted or something. If that road continually doesn't get deleted, well then, that's a problem. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do that. I guess I don't need to do that because, I mean, I still need to build out this way.
I cannot.
After 10 runs, got 0. Ten runs. 10 whole 50 Spy Masters, you got 0? I got 0 on about 30 Spy Masters last night, actually, on the stream. And I didn't lose any, though, because, especially early on, I mean, you just have you make a Sim City out in the middle, and you just almost never lose progress on your actual chains. So even if you have like god-awful luck with locks, you still shouldn't be getting your temple destroyed. Because you can always like build more than what gets destroyed. Or at least for like the first half of the temple or something.
The Val have many on the
Not yet.
challenge the best of the best.
Do a detailed video on how the temple chain tech works. I just direct people to Milky BK. He's made some videos on this.
Many ones.
He seemed to be a big temple video maker, so I mean, there's other people as well, but like I've watched a few of his videos. You know, just for out of support. Not like I needed to or anything, but just to support the guy. I watch some of his videos. Put it on AFK, go out for dinner, and then come back.
The vow.
Make sure he gets his ad money. Wrong room, drop the destabilization. Okay.
A place in perpetual motion.
Made the tips touch.
I cannot.
Dang, that must have felt good.
I cannot.
Behold, whole her forge.
Not yet.
This guy.
The vow.
Another destabilization.
The vow.
I'm tempted to just exit out every time I get 2 locks, but I don't know, maybe that'd be stupid. I'm afraid if I keep building this temple out, it's never going to delete that center square.
Not the plot.
Because he needs to go here, I don't want that connected.
Not yet.
Perhaps you will be a more practical.
Hey mate, what build is that? Looks crazy. We got Spark Twister, cast on crit, and cast on ailment at the same time, using Twister to proc Both ailment and, well, freeze and crit. See there here. Spark, Proj, Blindside, Retreat. Zenith's really powerful package here. Get the Flame Wall in there for the extra Proj
You
damage.
challenge the test of the test.
I guess my build didn't get chosen for build of the week. I submitted this build to build of the week. Thought it might have a chance, but maybe I'm dreaming. Or maybe they're just on vacation, so there is no build of the week this week. Although I don't know if they take old builds from like previous weeks.
The vow of many.
MTX called Chaos Druid Twister Effect. Yeah, it's still available. Another destabilization. What the hell? Too many. Too many. I'm not falling for that. Ain't making that long run back. Just playing it still, 3 leagues in a row. Nice. I may not even run the next temple, just refresh. Actually. He's already got 2 medallions.
Medallions rather beautiful.
Chamber would go there. No way, I just ended up put that there instead. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. There we go, finally. Alright. Oh look, another Spy Master I can't use. I find a garrison to save my life, dude. I mean, armory. I have the garrison. I need the freaking armory. God. What is up with the path? The path is so bad. Alright, let's see here. We can do this. Actually, that was stupid. Because now I have to delete this. Should have made a path there. Well, actually, I can't really. He's too far up. It's kind of annoying. I just kill him anyway. Because I hate how he's here. Like, I need to... Well... I guess it's fine. I can build backwards. It'll be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll just, let's see, either, well, armories or garrisons. Build backwards. I can build a little bit out to right here. And everything else is blocked right now. Because he could spawn here, 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 or here. There's 5 locations. It's not connected to anything. I gotta... Well, actually, hold on. I'm down to 4. There's a risk he dies, we'll go to the right corner and double connect. I mean, it doesn't matter. That doesn't... I mean, I guess, yeah, like, it would make me have to lock both of these. Oh, man. I've never seen him, like, prioritize a location that's already connected, especially on 2 sides. That'd be really weird. I could just be insanely lucky, but twice now I've moved him in a place where he could only spawn in one spot if he follows the rule of doesn't connect to a side if there's a spot available. I mean, it seems to work for me. I've had people report otherwise. I think maybe they're just not realizing that that the open spot wasn't actually open. Call me skeptical. Is there a resource that shows all possible architect locations? I don't think so, but it looks like he can just spawn anywhere from here, down this way, like within this circle, I think. 4 tiles out from the top right and not against the wall. So I think this is his spawning location box window area right here. I think just spawn anywhere in there. Stabilization. Yeah, I've wondered that myself, and I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure that is the answer. Hello, Mr. New Streamer, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful stream today. Says Mr. Lemmer. Wonderful indeed. So wonderful, I'm gonna bounce out of this map. He's already got my 2 tokens. Yo! Yo! You delete too many things, bro. Oh, I did get the double garrison, though. Oh, snap. Wait. Means you can't spawn there. I need one more. No, I need one more point. Okay, can't spawn anywhere here. You could spawn here. I put something here. Guy. Still can't do it. These 3 locations are still. So if I still spawn here. So close. Well, I still have to reach him. I mean, I guess I can right here. Yeah, I can actually just throw this down. If I need to. How do you get spy masters to kill each other? Well, any of them that are unprotected will die. Mine are protected by garrisons, so they can't die.
Replacing perpetual motion. Not yet. The mighty fall. I'm unable.
Yeah, at the end of the chain. Vulnerable to, like, they could be selected for destabilization, like, immediately.
Perhaps you will be
They're the front of the line to get removed. Perfect Jonathan orb.
the vow of many ones.
I know, you know.
The vow of many ones.
Jonathan orb is a tink to my filter. A tink? Not a tink. No, it's gonna be an MP3. Harlem works. Hey, I'll take that.
Perhaps you will be able to practice that.
I'm gonna have to work on those soon. Cool build. Thanks, man. Spark Twister.
Perhaps you will be able to practice that.
what the hell? Yes. Oh man, I just love coming out here just to do this.
Replacing perpetual motion.
Looks like I need another lock.
Not yet. It's all easy. Off the law. I'm unable.
How did a guy like that even live? They had twisters everywhere. So few places to hide. I don't know how any of these mobs survive. Like a single cast of this. Alright, I'll go farm the rest of this. Might get another one. A bonus.
Perhaps the ability of nothing
Yeah.
Perhaps the ability of nothing
Whee!
Arms for the modest.
Well, actually, there's a dead end over here. There will. Convenient crossroads. I think I'll just pick up this one and then leave.
Hola! Hola!
Should be really hard to try and rig this so he spawns over here. Especially with him sitting right here. The only two squares that he could even spawn, this one or this one. I think. What happens if I put him here? You see how I can put Golem Works right here? This is how you do the Roman tech. I have a Golem Works medallion, I can put it on the road. Golem Works, Smithy road. Golem Works, Smithy, Golem Works. Then you can put another Smithy here, and then connect this back to the main line, and this road will get deleted. Potentially. That's how you string them up. So, and this will connect these three together, if you did that. The Waystone modifier? Yeah, I mean, when I'm trying to get currency, I'll get them. Can't connect that. I suppose he can only spawn here or here. I don't know if I want to chance this. I think I'm gonna chance it because, I mean, the only way I can put something here is I gotta put it here, which is in the way, or here. I mean, which would have to be an armory, which I'm not spawning. So I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna kill him. Just get one lock, kill him, and see if I get lucky. He's in such an annoying freaking spot right now for what I want to do. Off to the side, blocking the entire road over there. It didn't really occur to me how annoying it would be to try to position him dead center front. $16? Is that already socketed? One thing I can do is I can lock the back as well. Like I can lock this, and even this, and maybe that would really increase the chance, because I mean he can't, like, nothing is really going to get deleted out there, so that would actually be a really good idea. That way, even if he fails to spawn in the right place, I still got a nice template for repeating. There's one. Clear is insane. What better be? It's 2 sparks and 1 twister all at once. Oh, the second one. That was easy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna actually get one more. The last one wasn't even Spy Master. Gonna shoot. Already got it.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
Getting a lot of lock drops today, as opposed to yesterday. Not a lot of. You know what, if I'm gonna kill him, I should probably stockpile some locks. My melee bear build sucks. Compared to yours, I have to go to every corner. Ew, I go to every corner. I mean, don't most builds probably have to go to every corner? Wait, I didn't even want to do this yet. Dang it. Oops. Done effed up. Wait, not really. I can still finish the run. I can still finish the run, right? Yeah, I guess I can still finish it. Thought I had to, like, real quick. Alright, unlock that. Yeah, I'm gonna... I can get up to 2 locks. Hey guys, guess what? Your dad's dead. I killed your dad. Daddy Architect. He's a pushy. He was pushover, by the way. I changed my cast on crit from Comet to Spark. It now clears all the corners. The tempo feels nice. I mean, who would have thought that, like, once again I make a build that is like tailor-made for the League mechanic. It's so good. I mean, Twister on Deadeye was really good for Abyss. 150% Deli Abyss. Last League. Alright, I'm getting scammed this time. Somehow, the Twisters and Sparks never went to that corner. How much energy shield? 542.
Good challenge.
Hey, another one. Trolling Architect? What does that mean? Trolling Architect. Do these have a corruption that's really valuable or something? Because I couldn't tell. Reroll? Well, whatever. I'll just go then. Ugh. Alright. From here to here, please. Oh. Wait, I thought he could only spawn here or here. Why is he there? Oh look, I finally got an armory. Well, at least he can't spawn on this corner. The very least. I don't know. Where can he spawn? Guess I'm gonna have to, like, backdoor him. I don't know if I want to spend it this way or... Oh, I should put that armory here. Wait, no, never mind. Couldn't do that. Damn, I don't know. Still bad position. Hmm. The strategy should work out eventually if I keep locking everything. If I can lock everything. Could spend this if I just go at it again. Just depends how many locks I get.
New way forward.
I mean, I suppose it would technically be possible for me to like take this path all the way to here and then just like literally just clog the entire area up with stuff. But I mean, I think he spawns after he deletes things though, so probably wouldn't work. Did you try an arc instead of Twister? Yeah, wait, arc instead of Twister? No, Twister is an attack, arc's a spell. The reroll.
Ancient power.
The vow of many unseen.
How are you going to manage to create the golem chain with your temple's current layout? Well, you do it before you clear out the area. Or, I mean, you do it before you fill out the adjacent areas. You make it one of the earlier things you do. So I'm not going to actually fill out the middle, because I'm going to put roads in the middle first. Then I'm going to get the golem chains down. Then I'll, you know, draw them back towards the beginning. Basically, create the layout backwards. You start at the finish line and then work your way backwards, and then eventually make the connection with like sacrificial chamber, or you just do it kind of slowly, like the Russian tech, but with roads instead.
The vow of many unseen.
Yeah, I did try Spark I did try Arc instead of Spark, but it wasn't as good. 2 rerolls.
Another medallion.
It's too much, man. Not playing Twister this league, but I sure miss it. Wait, what are you playing this league? Bear? Bear Druid? Druid? What is this? It's the humble Twister build. Wasn't like this when you showcased it? Wait, what do you mean when I showcased it? It's more endgame with a bunch of headhunter buffs. We got 44 headhunter buffs. It kind of makes your build pop off a little.
The vow of Devour many others.
You're impressed, huh? I always make impressive builds. Shouldn't be that surprising. What I have for dinner?
You challenge the
Actually I have fried chicken sandwich for dinner. Another golem works. All right.
rage of the viper.
Are you serious? I thought that was a joke. I just finished watching a video of streamer showcase community builds. So far, this is the eye-pleasing one. You know, I don't think I've ever been a showcased build from a streamer before. I've never seen anybody showcase my build like that. Like literally never. That I can remember. Well, I got 0 locks this run. Guess I'm not doing the boss. Alright, I'm gonna, yeah, I guess I'm gonna build path up this way. Wait, is that what? Hold on, I might have... Golem works go here. Oh, it's off by 1, of course it is. Like I need to run some more maps. How's Twister progression been? Progression's been weird because I've kind of not really taken farming currency seriously, like over a week straight now, which is very unusual for me. But that's because I'm ensconced in the temple building. I mean, I still farm currency in here, but nothing like what can be farmed.
Speak.
How do you generate shocked ground without Wake of Destruction boots? I mean, for a while I had Ice Nova in my cast on Crit Link. And Cold Infusions made it give chilled ground. But then I realized I kind of didn't really need it because I was already freezing enemies without chilled ground. So the whole point is of chilled ground really is to freeze the enemies. Made it a little redundant. This league has you excited, Nicholas, for next league because you think they will be able to make Val Temple into something much cooler. Much cooler than this? Impossible. Alright, really? What? I never even stopped moving. I love how maps are like insanely more dangerous than the temple. It doesn't make any sense to me. Even with 0 headhunter buffs. No, I mean, the light radius geared, I mean, it isn't that big of a deal. I lost like 40% of my ES, but like, I didn't die because I lost 40% of my ES. I died because I was taking just way more freaking damage. I'm definitely gonna die here unless I get a really good RNG on this Twister cast.
We rise.
That's pretty good RNG.
Fall.
If he phases,
Savior is precious.
yes.
He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Ah, my flesh is unimportant.
Twister physical damage? Yeah. Yep. That's part of what makes this build function. I mean, that was the genesis of this build, the realization that Twister has crazy amount of crits and crazy amount of leech. And, I mean, I always knew in the back of my head that this would be a totally legit delivery system for cast on crit spells, even really expensive spells. No, I mean, I didn't use Elemental Leech for Amazon either. It was not necessary. Unless you really, really want an Elemental Spear. Are you sure the Alk Lab does that? Because it reads differently on like different websites. And I don't even see where it says gold, increase gold. Usually it would say increase gold on the sheet over here, but it never does. So I'm not sure. I've seen mixed information on that. Tier 2 versus Tier 3 versus gold. I'm not even really sure it's actually dropping gold. Or giving extra gold. Well, I mean, basically pretty much every one of them has to be leveled up manually. The only way you get an Alk level 3 is if you level it up or put it between 2 thaumaturges. Which mine doesn't do, by the way. Well, I mean, I would like to see confirmation that... I don't know where you actually seeing where it says extra gold. Does it show it on the right? Like where it literally says like monster? I think it says monsters. Percent increased gold dropped from monsters or something like that. Does it actually say that? Generally speaking, if it's not on this list, then it doesn't exist. Me. Increased gold found in this area. Okay, and that's not from a waystone modifier? Because it could be from a waystone modifier too. I thought it would say gold found dropped from monsters. What does the helmet offer for mapping? Light radius allows me to see the lead mechanic from further away. Spend less time running around for nothing. I don't have that much. I only have the helmet, but it's because my gear is too integral for like resistances. Otherwise. Does the map influence the temple if you go to the temple and from the map? No. Your map modifiers on the temple come from the medallion. Random modifier on the temple. Okay, so you're saying Tier 3 Alchemy Lab offers gold, but Tier 1 and Tier 2 do not. Okay. Then I actually feel even better about having higher quantity of alchemy labs. What's the matter with more gold? More gold means less other things. It dilutes the pool of drops. In the current way the game's designed, it's really bad actually. Unless you specifically want gold, not divines. So if you have X chance to drop currency and you introduce a whole bunch of gold find, then you will drop less currency. Thought you would have known that, Zushi. Yeah, I'd rather have 30% rarity. I mean, we already have a huge rarity number anyway, because it's boosted so much by Spy Masters. Now. So I will simply refrain from leveling mine up. Okay, I'm doomed. Bro didn't know about convoluted video game mechanics. Let's all point and laugh. Ah, it's a little harsh. Probably a teachable moment for a great many of you. 5+ level 3 alchemists. Oh my god, you cooked. How much gold do you have though?
Your rampage ends here.
It's okay, Zushi. I mean, You still make more currency from flipping and crafting anyway, so I mean just look at it this way. It's just more items that you can purchase off trade to flip and craft with. I mean when you put it like that, close to 1 billion. Alright, well then it definitely gives you more gold. What the hell? Billion? Billion gold? I don't even have 1 billion gold on standard. I have like 300 million or something. Why is MTX bright? Because I think there's a rendering issue with it. When it doesn't have elemental ground, it comes out like really bright. But only if my graphics card is cooked. Like after I reboot my computer, it doesn't show up that bright. No, you actually do get an insane amount of gold in the temple. Like actually insane. So does this say increase gold on your temple mods? Like a big number? Q-Dog has 2 billion. I mean, Q-Dog probably leveled his up too because he's, you know, airhead like that. But I mean, he's dropping mirrors, so what can I say? A screenshot? No, it's okay. I just oh wait, I didn't do this. We got Discord for that. Links like that. Type exclamation point Discord. Go to the Discord. Go to the welcome page. React to the post. Bubgun had tier 3 tier 3 Ox. Well, that's disappointing. He should know better than to take on more gold. Exclamation point Discord with no space after the exclamation point. There you go.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Whoa. Alright. Not gonna run the whole gambit yet. Let's go ahead and do some more. I got at least like 3 temple runs in me. Surely. Survey says 13. Aha! What did I do that for? Dang it. No! I guess he could still spawn in the same place. Hmm. Got a new temple plan? Yup. Exclamation point. Middle. It ought to be better. Surprisingly. Alright. See here. Perhaps if I lock this. But I need like what the can I don't even know what I can. Do you think there's anything I can do here? Yo, Snoo, I kept going over your build video for that Twister, but I still don't understand why we have 2 weapon sets. Because Twister doesn't really require... If you attack with Twister like once every 3 or 4 seconds, it doesn't need to be fast. And so you can diverge your weapon set points, 1 set for damage, 1 set for speed, and use a fast spear for speed, or whirling slash. Use whirling slash to move. That's why I move so fast. I'm moving with whirling slash. I'm not actually running. I've seen that exact layout in real time in MP's run. Well, that's kind of weird because I didn't see a layout exactly like that. It was inspired from Sekaiba's, but his is different. Yeah. I'm sure it's not exactly the same, especially the bottom. No way the bottom is exactly the same. No, it was someone who invited MP. Hey, PoE guy, thanks for the raid. You raided me twice now, dude. You got the one up on me. You got the one up on me. Alright, I see you. I see you. Let's give a shout out to our guy, double raid. Back-to-back raids. Thanks for the raid again, man. Appreciate it. So maybe you're telling me somebody took somebody, you know, linked my temple to him in his raid, maybe? Might that be it? Could be that. I mean, I put it on my Discord like 3 hours ago, and it's been here on the stream, so I mean, people might be sharing it around. Oh, he showed us his temple. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Like it was already done? Like built? Screenshot that thing then. I want to see it. I want to see it then. Go find it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're misleading me a little by saying it's the exact temple. Like I'm reading in what you're saying, like really like every single room was identical to the one I set up. I find that extraordinarily hard to believe. But I'm not surprised if it's in the middle. Oh, the average stats. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe. This was the first time I was paying real close attention to the stats and trying to balance things out really well. Because, I mean, we haven't really had any indicator of the diminished returns, at least not in the application yet until now, so it's kind of a big deal. I need mass medallion, dude. A mass medallion. Well, that's one way to get a lock from a garrison.
The vow of many unseen.
There it is, second one. All right, if we get if we get 4, I'll run it. So I can lock this, 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 and this. And that way the tempo will barely change. I need 2 more. I mean, I'll probably still run it if I get 3, actually. Temple's so much better than mapping. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's partially because mapping is not very good. A PoE guy actually doesn't like the fact that Temple is better than mapping. He's talked about that in his stream. There's no way in hell they're not making this core. There's no way in hell. Like that's a lot of work, and apparently it's like this is pretty obviously kind of like core to the actual like lore and stuff. Like this league mechanic is like built straight into the lore. Like so, I mean, there's no way it's getting deleted. Made the rest of the game kind of lame. Well, it's all right. I mean, that is a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have a league mechanic that's so effing good it makes you look at the rest of the game just like, ugh, why would I do that? Oh my god. Because first of all, people will get tired of the temple too, and then they'll start to notice in the economy that, oh, I don't know, like a whittling omen is like 12 divine, and they'll be like, huh, well maybe it wouldn't be such a terrible idea to farm high tier omens in ritual after all. I mean, it looks like a lot of currency. And economy will level itself out, and people who are akin to do other things will be eager to make a ton of currency doing other things, while other people are still wanting to do temple will keep doing temple, and it'll just be wonderful. Like everything will equal out. Market economics, man. Market economics 101. Yeah, that's true. I mean, mapping for like raw currency is crap now. That is true. That's like dead. Basically, breach farming is dead except for catalyst. I mean, but the farming the breach, like farming Zesh drops too many catalysts to compete with mapping. So, like, breach is in terrible shape. Oh, looks like I'm gonna do the architect. Looks like I'm a doom. Came here with the goodies? Alright. Alright, it's not the exact temple. No. I'll take a look at it, though. Yeah, you're just referring to the architect being in the middle. Well, it does happen to... it does happen to be the case that the architect in this position is the best because of, well, essentially in any other position it looks like you can't fill out the 3 squares, or at least in most other positions anywhere near the edge. But here you truly only have 3 empty slots. And oh, he's putting that in there because he doesn't have a... Wait, no, this is... Oh, dude, what? That thaumaturge is terrible. It's supposed to be a it's supposed to be a generator, obviously, but the problem is the other side isn't connected to the golem works, so that's bad. Finishing a link on a golem works is actually kind of smart. This temple's not optimized at all. Yeah, it's not. I mean, he does. You can see he's got the Roman tech or whatever they're calling it. It's still a great temple, but yeah, it's not optimized to the fullest. It's a very good temple, straightforwardly. You can see that this would have taken a long time to build. Wait, this is a 5... Wait, that's actually stupid. That's kind of dumb. Well, hold on. Let me see. Wait, is this something like insanely long? Oh, okay. This is that cheesy way to build it a little bit. Yeah. It's kind of a cheesy build. So this is like... The one really great thing about this temple is one snake is incredibly long. Like, you don't even really care if you lose the other snake. I mean, I guess you do because you lose that golem works. But yeah, the worst thing about this is it starts with a spy master. That's such a waste. I mean, even now starting on a corruption chamber is a waste. So you really want generator double golem works. Assuming you have like a one path start. 90%, 190% more gold. That looks like it would be the map modifier though. Increased rarity of items dropped by monsters. So this doesn't have an increased area rarity. There's also increased area rarity, which shows up differently than that. Alright, maybe they are consolidated. I don't know. Maybe they are. Okay. Anyway, I'll take you guys' word for it. It's okay. Anyway, thank you for the clip. It was nice. Like I said, it's not... To the untrained eye, it looks like the same layout as mine, but it's actually nothing like mine. In terms of its real pathing and stuff. You don't think it matters it starts with Golem Master? No, it does a lot because it's a level 3, which is double the effect of a level 2, which a level 2 requires an extra 2 smithies, so essentially a level 3 Golem's works is worth 3 rooms out in the open. So it actually is kind of a big deal. To a min-maxer, at least. Oh. Well, I'll be sure not to level up my Alclabs. Make sure I never see that gold number. Ew. Ooh, gold. Ew. I already got more gold than I'm ever gonna need. Well, maybe not. Okay, I would really like one more lock. That way I can, like, absolutely lock down all these paths so that I barely have to work for the next round if he doesn't move where I want him to. Yeah, okay, does the map modifier say increase gold found in map? Like a typical map modifier? What? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Come on, 2 more. 2 more for a destabilization. 2 more. Nope. Eh? Again? Bruh.
Your talent is sacrificed.
Farham was saying it doesn't substitute item loot. Wait, really? How does he know that? Oh man, this is it's gonna be like an unanswered question for the entire league. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run him.
No matter the path, I'll
Oh, it looks like I'm running for real. The freaking waypoint lights up. It lights up, but it doesn't. That's actually a bug. It should not light up until you click it. Because I see it light up, so I think I got it. Mm-hmm. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You know what? I might get a lock right here. Kind of crazy. Nope.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Inconceivable.
Maybe he will drop me a lock. No. This stupid thing. Okay, I can actually take it though. And I can't even use it.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Alright. Let's sit. Oh! That's literally terrible. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to lock. I'm gonna have to like full lock everything so you can't delete it into a place where it's only one place it can spawn. I know what I have to do. Super annoying, but I know what I have to do. Why is there no path, dude? I can't even do anything with this. No, I need the path. I need a path out here. No, I don't want to connect to him right now. I need to actually build out things, but he's in such a god awful spot that like I mean he's always gonna be in a god awful spot basically. Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of screwed right now. Try to lock down of this. So what I need to do is like I need to keep this lock down, this lock, and then I need to build somehow out here. But because he's where he is, like I wish he spawned here again, because then I could have like built up to here and then held that. He destroys the temple, then spawns. So I have to like lock everything around him so they can't destroy it, and then he can only spawn in like one spot, hopefully, right here. But like, this is perfect, what I have over here. I need, like, a mirror image of it, but I can't because he's in the freaking way. You know? I can't path here, and I can't path here. I could potentially wrap around if it doesn't link up to any of these. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Wrap around like this. God. Yeah. Well. It's just unfortunate.
No matter the path, I'll walk
Have you guys ever seen him spawn in the exact same location that he was in? After you killed him?
The vow of many unseen.
Oh yeah, I put 2 alchemy labs down. Nah. Got the rarity now.
Many unseen.
Val to Soul Tether? There's no Val Soul Tether on a League start. You're looking at the link of League Starter Guide. There shouldn't be a Val Soul Tether there. Should be uncorrupted.
Perhaps you will be able to sacrifice.
But that's like a cheaper version of what I'm doing here. Sure, explain how your build works. It's a twister build. So first, understanding twister, you whirling slash to move around with the spear on one weapon that's fast, with weapons at points for speed, skill speed, attack speed, and the others for things like skill effect duration, damage, crit. Because the second weapon set is the actual damage weapon. And you assign them accordingly. Twister casts, and then either the entire attack will crit or none of it will. So if you scale crit and set up your build so it almost always crits, you're critting a huge amount. And if you crit a huge amount, you can run a cast on crit gem and do many things with that. I was gonna go Comet at first, but then I realized, why not go Spark, which is already scaling a lot like Twister, including like projectile gems, level, skill effect duration, projectile damage. There's a tier of a room. Well, we'll have to ask around about increase your alch lab to tier 3 for science. Or self-destruction, more like. Yeah, it has to be monk because of the monk's ascendancies. Like the crit elemental expression is actually kind of an important part for this build.
The vow of many unseen.
We get very convenient, like we have a lot of different skill gems that are responsible for damage, so you don't want to be using Rakiata's flow here. You want to actually have like global penetration like the monk has on its ascendancy. It's very spirit hungry, which is another thing the monk is great at. Great for medic gems. Spirit management.
The vow
The Invoker in particular, very, very good ascendancy for what I did here. I mean, part of the reason why I did this build is because of the Invoker. I actually had the Invoker specifically in mind for this build when I conceived it. It was basically the combination of the Invoker's ascendancies plus the fact that I knew Twister was incredibly good for proccing cast on crit gem over and over and over again in one single attack.
the vow of many unseen.
Where I post a pic on Discord in general, I have a few T3s left over from an old experiment. Okay. What, just to show the line of text? Oh, somebody else. Okay. Those alchemy labs, they pump. Oh, double this. Oh man, double. Got the double.
The vow of many unseen.
Sometimes the mobs just get deleted. Like a tsunami wave of sparks and twisters. I think I'll finally level this up. This poor guy's been sitting here and then the only one that's not leveled up.
These stones obey old magics.
How did I drop boots? I just got a ton of flat cold damage, so I just freeze everything anyway. I stopped worrying about freeze twisters in particular. Huey Ninja Link's not updated? Well, if you type exclamation point profile, that'll give you my actual... my current Peewee Ninja Link.
A new way forward.
I think Oracle would be good on with cast on crit. I know that inevitable crits is very, very good for Twister. Because even while it's critting after you attack, it's still raking up the next like crit chance. You're increasing your crit chance over time. So if you have a setup with like Salvo and Barrage, sort of a cooldown based Twister like this, only using it every 3 to 4 seconds, yeah, that really kicks in.
The vow of many
I'm trying to get my Architect in the middle. He's just staying on the sides. Well, I don't know exactly, man. I don't know. I'm trying to be methodical myself and lock everything down. Yeah, I might just run him again here.
These stones obey old magics.
Nah, I can't do it right now. Double thaumaturge. Love wasting spy masters. Alright, well actually... I had an alchemy lab. No, it's not like that. Now the problem is, I really should wait until I can like lock 4 things at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, and get this wraparound so that, you know, I can always keep trying again. And I can theoretically move this around. This is the only way to do this, like actually wrap around. Like if I could do this right here, and actually like lock this square. I believe, you know, the only place not connected is here. So it would be like, you know, alchemy lab, you know, okay, alchemy lab, armory, garrison, something or whatever. And like I can't just place this here because, yeah, the alternative is like smithy. I'm afraid garrison will brick this. You can still do that. Like if I put armory here, garrison, and then spy master, that works. I can't do it right now because I don't have armory. There's like nothing to do with this. Stack room will be like the last thing I build. I'm gonna build everything like backwards, back to the beginning basically. Yeah, type like Val Temple Russian Tech or something like that in YouTube and it'll show up. You can do it for many things, not just spy masters. You can do it for corruption chambers and thaumaturges, golem works and smithies. You make like illegal connections. Can't do a great temple without it. Yeah, feel the FOMO. The high level. What is that FPS, dude? That was crazy. These twisters do be burning. It's not that hard to do. It's a little bit. It was a lot harder to do when you couldn't lock tier 1 or tier 2 rooms.
You challenge.
At least I get a Valiant Fuse. Infusion every single time. One in this floor. This is like the rare spicy destabilization room.
Perhaps you will be able to
How come you can't see any of the mobs? The Spy Master, anyway. They're like cloak and daggers. They're like straight up invisible. What's wrong with my old temple? Well, it was less optimized. That's what's wrong. By like 2% or 1% or something. We can't have that. Okay? Can't be having lackluster optimization. What would you guys think of me if I committed to a scuffed temple? Ooh, ooh. Be the end of me. Be the end of my content creation career. Better to have no temple at all than anything short of perfect. That's what I say. Honestly, unsubscribing after Subbing for 3 leagues if you have a tier 3 Alclab. Dude, we don't even know if it's bad. I'm not gonna go tier 3 immediately. I'm gonna keep researching that, alright? Truth, why I don't do anything with my life. Well, I get paid to do nothing with my life, so it's okay.
Devour many lives.
Arms for the monastery.
Well, lose all this if I do that. I think I don't run the temple this time. Or don't run the architect this time.
Way forward.
Not this time. Patience. Am I going to add Garrican's Resolve? I had Garrican's Resolve before, but it turned out to be inferior. Seriously problematic having a crit cap of 50%.
Another medallion.
Yikes. You removed a lot of stuff there, man. Not like this. And we back to mapping. How it goes.
What is it?
I've never chanced orbed anything in this game. Except like that one heavy belt that's not worth anything.
Yes, this is all we have.
Wait, I'm running out of maps. What the hell? Not like this. The cast on crit's better without Garricans. Yeah, exactly. Much better. I mean, you really kind of want to have a 100% crit chance. Also, like, there's Headhunter buffs, which give you a huge amount of crit chance too, so it's just like such a waste to settle for 50% crit chance. You actually get a ton of crit chance from Headhunter. Almost to the point where you can, like, stop prioritizing it on gear or on passives a little bit. Almost.
The swarm never ends.
Step's pretty easy to do for this. I'm around 100 div. I need help to craft good spear with high DPS. Well, if your budget's 100 div in this economy, you're not getting plus prog on it. That's for sure. You're gonna have to settle for plus attacks. Two of you said the same thing almost. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you want to get plus prog with it, you're either gonna have to try and snipe something off trade that's half finished, or you know you're gonna pay like an arm and a leg for that. For that. I'm actually working on a new whirling slash spear. I fractured 28% attack speed, and then I rolled plus 5 prog on it, and I'm trying to somehow miraculously whittle at least tier 3 crit chance into it. Which, I mean, it's just such a sink, man. So much currency. I mean, it's not the greatest thing to spend currency on, but I mean, I might also whittle in like a really high prefix, so I would just have a straight up better spear than I have, even without the crit. I'll show you guys in a second what I have. Although the problem with what I'm doing is you kind of need to corrupt it for a third socket. Which is, I mean, that's just crazy brutal. I don't have the stones to do that unless I craft a second one. Yeah, fracture is like 10 div. So we're talking about, like, you can farm you can do cleanse map farming, make good decent currency. Farming maps. Raw drop. I mean, a little bit of raw drops plus fracturing orbs. But nobody wants to. This is my weapon right now. Was that item level 81, so plus 5 prog skills 81. Can get bricked from 2-1 mana leech as far as you know, the whittle is concerned, but like, I thought about just like, I could use it right now. I wanted, but if I desecrate on there, then it's gonna be another mod, and then the whittle. Yeah, 2.35 uncorrupted speed. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, dude. It's true, an upgrade from last league. I actually don't know what a 3-socketed one shows up. Imagine, dude, imagine you had 3-socketed soaring, 28% attack speed, 3-socketed soaring spear with a double corruption, 8% attack speed. Bro, that must be like 2.7 attacks per second or something. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Base speed matters? Yeah, a lot. That's the attack speed multiplier that reads off of all of your increased attack speed, more attack speed modifiers. Well, there's not many more attack speed modifiers now, but yeah. I have to destroy and rebuild my temple. It's going to take like 3 days. It'll take 3 days. In 3 days, I get like, I make like 9 rooms progress in 3 days. What? Plus 4 procs, 3 socket corrupt. Oh, dude, that's really, really good. So is it T1 attack speed even? Damn, man. That's good. I mean, I should probably just do that instead of trying to get crit, but I'm scared to corrupt a 2-socketed with attack speed. I mean, it's, you know, it's an average of like 40 div to fracture that. No, that's not even counting the rolls. Probably like an average of like 70 or 80 div to fracture that. Yeah, it's probably like 10 div for the fracture, and on average like 10 div of chaos spam, plus divs to divine it from like 26 to whatever. Oh yeah, that's 2.38. Yo. Wait, that's not T1, that's T2. It's tier 2 attack speed. Hop scuffed. Gotta make a new one. Scuffed like a temple. Alright. I'm just gonna die from sprint stun. Cool. Oops. Donate flat on your weapon set 1. It really doesn't even matter what the damage is on that, because all the damage is pumping out from that is elemental expression damage, and yeah, like you're not really killing things with attacks with that. It looks like you are, but really it's just the elemental expression blasting enemies. So, I mean, obviously having good flat damage is better than nothing, but nice movement. I don't know, I have like headhunter buffs on now. Cheating. Ugh, I hate this map. It's like Ornate Chambers, except huge version. I can't believe I got sprint stunned. I've been sprint stunned in forever. Out of combat, I got 0.16 second attacks.
My king nears.
Dang, this guy thinks he's... This guy thought he was gonna whirling slash me to death. You see that? Clown. What a clown. He should know better than to think whirling slash does damage. Yo, what? What is this? What is this? Why is the path so bad? Look how close I came to scouting that. Are you kidding me? I need more light radius. I just need more light radius. Alright, this is one of my least favorite maps now. Channel. I don't like it. Don't like it now. And I have to kill the boss. He's probably gonna die. I will die in one hit from that. From this guy. I hate it when that boss spawns. Huh.
Yes.
Single target seems a little underwhelming at times. Yeah, when your gear is, when you're on the low end side of gear, especially with like Tangle Tongue still. And if you're having problems critting for some reason, which is supposed to be Tangle Tongue's upside to not have that happen. But if you're failing to crit, break armor, and or freeze, then, that's gonna be a problem. One reason why it always looks good on my end is because I'm freezing, critting, and breaking every enemy's armor. I usually have 5 frenzy charges at any given time. Have I thought about making Whirling Slash do damage like last time? No, it's too mana intensive. I mean, I would if Constricting Command was, its old variant, but not with the current changes to Surround. That really killed it for this build. Actually, wait a minute. Is there a support gem that makes it so you can use an empowered attack even if you have no mana? Like if you don't have enough mana for it? Hey Snooze, your end says Twister colors look magical this season. Yeah, that's the Invoker. That's the Saturday Night Fever tech. Think you can bypass it? Because you can use a Warcry to empower every single Whirling Slash attack for a certain time. Maybe there's a way to do that. Could like save my Titan variant. I think there's some kind of support for that. Updated path of building. If you want to see the most updated path of building, check exclamation profile. But I don't have like the Giga Aspirational version yet. I promise at some point in this league I'm going to make a mobilytics. I'm gonna use mobilytics for the first time. And we'll tie in all the builds, all the variants, all the loadouts, and it actually came to my attention that Mobilytics has loadout tech, so I thought a lot of these sites didn't have that. So they were kind of hard to look at in that way for like loadouts. So yeah. Of course, as I heard Mobilytics is pretty good. Oh yeah. Well then. Yeah, so did I. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know you guys are looking for aspirational variant. I mean, I'll just give you the TLDR. It will involve I'm forgetting the name of the helmet. The double corrupted helmet for +4 skill gems. That series, body armor, corrupted gems, +1 level, energy shield variant. I mean, we're talking like astronomical currency investment. Yeah, Vertex, a good Atsiri chest with huge energy shield. Maybe like a +4 amulet that's been sanctified. Oh, let's see. The best possible ring combination you can think of, with like attacks and leech and rarity and all that. Yeah, like multi-mirror tier build for sure. I mean, the boots will be cheap, at least. 450 energy shield, no movement speed boots, with rarity, double tier 1 res. +1 frenzy, gloves like mine. I mean, a 2-socketed version of these, I guess. Double corrupt everything, yeah. Yeah, a 4-socketed like 700 energy shields. No, it's Siri body armor anyway. Yeah, so like I could have 1-5. I could have. Okay, so let me see my level of my spark gem. My spark is level 28 right now. I can get 4 levels off Vertex, that'd be 32. I can get 1 off the chest, that'd be 33. I can get another one off the amulet, that'd be 34. And I get another one off the weapon, that'd be 35. So I can have at least a level 35 spark. At least. That's possible. Now, I don't know how to get any more levels beyond that, off the top of my head. But I imagine that a level 35 spark freaking slaps. Probably more than Twister at that point with that. Because the curved trajectory of damage on these spell gems like this is just like it's like a straight line upward. Once you get to like the mid 30s and around 40, it doesn't level off and cap out, sort of soft cap at 30 like it does in PoE 1. It's very generous. Scepter in the offhand. Oh no, I mean that's true. Actually, at that point, I probably would just wear a scepter in the offhand. Or, I mean, a focus, a +3 focus, and a +4 focus. So we could have like, we could actually have +6 weapon with the sanctify, but probably not. So we could have we could have like a level 39 spark. No, level 40 spark with a +6 weapon. We technically could get level... Dude, imagine this build with a level 40 spark. That's so wild. That would be so cool, dude, if we actually hit that. That's always, I mean, it is hypothetically possible. Wait, what? Is it? Yeah, we're trying to find the league mechanic faster. I need to get better, like, mapping gear so I can actually wear real light radius. I have this amulet, like, I can't wear it, though, because it destroys my resistances. Look at this thing. 36 light radius with chakra of sight. This is 56 light radius. But it is, like, literally useless for my build. 300% projectile speed is overdoing it? No, dude, more the better. We got that Lich build. Definitely. Alright, let's see what we got. We're going back in here. I mean, we're on like stage 0 here, trying to remove the architect position. Ancestral Call counts as empowered. I need to know what counts as like doesn't cost mana. All right, what is this? I mean, this could work if I get the other thing. Dang it. I don't want this on both ends. Well, I want to get him right here. I'm trying to like close off all this stuff. The only way I can do this is wrap this, like something here. Like maybe I might have to get like, I don't know, like champion garrison armor champion garrison, something like that. And then if I could somehow tie that down, this, and this, Yeah, you can get 1400 energy shield. It's so ridiculous, man. It's actually crazy. I wonder what happens to your evasion though when you do that. You could wear like proper evasion boots maybe. Evasion, energy shield, hybrid boots. You might want to do that, after making that swap. So yeah, I mean, the ultimate in-game build probably has something like 8,000 energy shield, or some craziness. Complete overkill. Yeah, imagine 8,000 energy shield and a level 40 spark on a cast on crit twister. Oh, dude. I don't want 0 evasion. You get so much value out of having just a little bit. But you do need enough to like flip over the. Well, it's kind of like a curve, you know, goes up and then down, and you want to be somewhere in the top of that curve. Man, that's 2 rooms locked already. I can't lock a path, I assume now. 20,000 energy shield? I mean, alright, I guess. I mean, I guess at that point you're not going to get stunned ever anyway, because you're not going to take enough damage to get stunned through all that stun threshold. Yeah, I mean, if you're never going to get stunned and you're never going to take enough damage for it to matter. Hey, 27 Divine Sail, what? What? Well, it looks like we might be running the Architect on account of dropping crazy number of locks. Anyway, you could YOLO it with like a 1 out of 4 chance, I guess. Or not YOLO it, no, safely do it. Can't pick up any more medallions right now. Mystery mob. What? I missed the Captain American shield icons. Remember the God touched drops? The circle and the star on top of each other. Haven't seen that since Calandra League. Or, well, actually, Affliction League. Commander. Alright, I actually need that. I think. I got a strategy in mind.
The vow of many unseen.
The mighty fall.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill the guy this round. Well, I guess I need one more lock.
Place in perpetual motion.
Didn't I have a commander? What's a commander? What? Thought I had a commander. Oh my god. They need to make that thing more visible.
Another medallion.
You should on. Maybe you need light radius. I don't know. Wait, I should have put that here. Or no, I couldn't. I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. Actually. It's gonna disappear though.
A place in perpetual motion.
Naka Ayuk ta Endukina. Molten.
You know that idea of the XP temple seems kind of redundant now. Just gonna level to 100 naturally without even focusing on it. God, how fast would you level to 100 if you actually did that? Uber Dev said I'll be back later. Good luck at temple building, sir. Thank you. I mean, my temple is C tier, but my plan is S tier. And that's what counts. Because you guys can take the plan, make your own. You could sell carries. I know. I've somebody mentioned that before. I wouldn't be the least bit interested in that sort of thing, but it is kind of a compelling notion. Like, yeah, you probably make more money than anything. He's probably like 800 divines an hour or something. I never did like carries. I like teaching, not carrying. It's another spy master. What? Alright. Why do I only get the things I don't need when I... Dude. I don't even need that. I mean, I can use it, but... later? What in the world? Ugh. Like somebody's giga jealous right now. I went like 3 whole days without a Spy Master medallion. Now I got 2. I still need another lock though. What? If you loop through the architect, but you kill the architect, like loop around, or it's not like officially loop through the architect, but loop around the architect, does that still brick your temple, or do you save it by killing him? Damn, man, I didn't get one. Can't do it yet. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. What the heck, man? Oh! Don't do it. Got a new lock target I gotta get. Really? Oh, this is actually kind of good. Use the golem works here and then the armory here. Or wait, what? No, I need another smithy. I put that there. I'm gonna get this mother trucker. Yeah, you just, it's simple. Get one, you just build it backwards. You don't build it forward, you build it backwards. Backtrack into it. So you start out with roads out in the middle and then you build it and then you backtrack off of it and delete it slowly and then you eventually make a connection, maybe you sacrifice chamber room or whatever. And yeah, it's a slow methodical process, but it can definitely be done. This still means you can't swan there. So if everything was locked here, I can't lock that though. It's still spawn here. Spawn here. Well, if I don't get one single lock here, that's gonna be dumb.
The place in perpetual motion.
Yeah, so anyway, before you finish the first line, you would stop the first line right around here to work on these with pathing and everything, and then you also have pathing basically everywhere. And then you would set up your paths out here and then work the golems and the smithies backwards. because Golem Works always goes on a path, so you can force it that way, and then, you know, you just bring it back, the paths get deleted. I mean, sometimes the chain gets deleted, sometimes the path gets deleted. You just do it over and over again until it finally makes it. And, I mean, you can lock a lot of things, because you would presumably have this connection made already, and I'll have this... Actually, I'm going to rip this off right here, because I'm going to work that backwards too, and I can save the sacrifice chamber room as one of the last things I do on the temple, actually, by working this front backwards and just leave this connected for a while, because this will be a Golem Works anyway, so I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's connected this way or this way in terms of the long-term plan. But yeah, I mean, it's just like your typical early game temple. You just like Sim City out in the open, and you can build your thaumaturges and your corruption chambers off of alchemy labs with a single connection from the main road. You can build your Golem Works smithies literally right off the main road, and your main road covers everything out in the open. I'm gonna send you a link to the planner, a screenshot of the part. I mean, sure, I guess. I'll look at it, but... Okay, maybe I'll just die here. Alchemy lab. Alright. I like how Shroudwalker is like spamming me into the currencies I need to pick up. That's pretty dope. It like never happens. Shroudwalker speeding up my progression? What? How can that happen? Must be part of that. It's a deluxe streamer client. Even the very skilled mechanics themselves work in my favor. I don't know, these plus proj levels, man. This Twister's 66 mana is kind of... Well, Twister costing mana doesn't matter, I guess. It's cast on crit gems, though. Whew. Pretty funny seeing my mana. This makes me think Indigon would actually be good. If only Leech counted. But no, we can't have nice things. Hey, there it is. Why aren't you running temples with leechers? Why would I be running with leechers? That sounds... I don't have the social willpower to do such a thing. Yeah. I'm already maxed out in social... social havings with talking to you guys. All right, like I can't be doing more social stuff at the same time. Oh my god, my introverted ass will be out for a week. Hey, it's a cute little level 1 spy master. New rooms. Progress. Technically making progress while not making progress. Yeah, I get it, but I don't want to do that. I'm a solo player. First of all, I'm not farming currency right now. I'm farming rooms. I'm farming layout. I'm farming temple progression. I don't care at all about the currency right now. I have a build for all intents and purposes is finished. Like it's gonna be good enough to do any scale of difficulty at this point. Granted, I want to scale it more for fun and because you know min-maxing is fun, but like I don't need to have the build get stronger right now to do what I'm doing. Should be pretty self-evident thing here. So yeah, like making currency just for the sake of making currency, that's not at the top of the agenda right now. I'll be making like 10 times or more than 10, probably like 20 times more currency when I actually have a finished temple. I barely drop anything right now, don't even have an alchemy lab down. No rarity on monsters. No corruption chambers down. We'll be popping off though someday. ES recharge moving my gloves after spending 2k mana. Well, if I spent 2k mana, that means I'm hitting and leeching so much that, like, I'm leeching so much mana that I'd be leeching a crazy amount of life at the same time, so I think it'd be a little bit redundant having both of those for my build. Yo, that is a lot of spark on the field. What?
Your challenge is
400 divines. That's like 2 hours of farming. If you giga. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, the build tops out at some point, right? That's all right. I'm more than satisfied with the performance of it even right now.
perhaps the ability of one
I got very lucky that I happened to make a build that sort of specialized in this this particular type of content. Obviously, the sparks don't always go into the corners, but they do have a habit of like going over there into the corners. As long as I at least like radius aggro enemies, I don't necessarily have to go in the corner, but I have to like activate them, so to speak. Once again, got 3.
These stones obey old magics.
Hola. Hold this medallion.
Wait, what? What is this? This is, first of all, it's backwards. What am I looking at? Why is this backwards? All right. All right, here you go. Not even on Russian. It's weird. Let me put it here. Oh, why the frick it's not letting me do that? Whatever. Maybe you need a road there too. I guess. I don't know. You see how this works? Although I can't put a road there. I'm not sure why this isn't going there. I thought only the golem works were problematic. Hmm. All right. Well, I mean, you can do this. Yeah, you can force it that way. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I guess you have to use armories to the catalyst there. All right. You see? These get deleted as you go down. Obviously, it would, you know, either use sacrifice chamber or you're kind of trying to lock it down, waiting for the roads themselves to delete. You see how that works? You building it backwards. Now here, can't. What? Hold on. Frick? Where's the armory? Oh, yeah. No armory allowed? Or duh. Oh, I can't put that there. What? This part is tricky right here. You're gonna need that road there to force that. And you have to lock both of these, or at least one of them. I don't understand why I can't put a smithy here. I feel like I should be allowed to put a smithy there. Hmm. Like, since when can you not attach a smithy to a golem works? Under any circumstance. What? What the hell? I feel like that's an error. I've never seen a situation where you couldn't put a smithy next to a golem works, and I've done a lot of weird things with that. I don't know, man. That gets deleted. In what world does Smithy not go here? It's connected to a path. It's connected to a wraparound on the armory. Even now, what? What? There's something wrong with this. What the hell? Wait, now can I? What? Okay. I mean, all right, I guess. I don't know why armor is bricking that. Okay. There, can be done. I apparently just it's for some reason kinder to just Smithy and Golem works and not using armories. I don't really understand why, but okay. Yeah, sorry. And then this gets then I'll get that temporarily, and then change it over. Gets Golem works. That's done. All right, see. Finish this out. Was a little tricky there, but I don't know. I'll revisit it again. Anyway, can be done. Need a lot of golems and smithies, though. Oh, yeah. We're definitely running this architect. Definitely running this one. Better get at least one more, 2 more locks. At least. Alright, if I can lock this, and this, and this. You might spawn here because this will get deleted. Unless I get 4 locks in here and I can lock this as well. Crap, I need this to be a path, and this is gone. Alright, well, at least slam some random stuff in. Fuck, I didn't even roll this. Anything else I can put on here? I'm about to go for gold. It'd be a good time to get a lot of locks. I am already starting with 1. Probably gonna run this entire temple, actually. Was there a new patch? Well, there was like a hot fix for crashes or something. Nothing like a real patch. Client crash fixes. Give me locks. At least 3.
The vows have many on
One.
this medallion's rather perhaps you will be
Love you check out the build details. Do you make a video showcasing the build? Love to check out the build details. Oh, I've made a few. They're a little old at this point, but there is a very nice starter showcase. Oh, nice. If you check my YouTube channel, I don't think I have a direct link to it on Twitch. It's like a 2-minute 45-second video. Oh yeah. You would like that then. Build overview of the tech, basically, in real short order. Just look at my YouTube channel. It's like 2 videos back or something. You can see a longer form build guide too. Although some of the formal build guide stuff further back is a little bit outdated, but most of it, I mean, the core functionality of the build, it's all still there. Yeah, feel free to check it out. I only got 1 lock on this chain, man. Did I, like, walk around there already?
No matter the path.
I really need at least 2 locks on this half. You know what? Just realized I'm a freaking moron. Last round, I had a garrison and the second remove. I could have put that garrison here and used my Spy Master medallion and called this off. I actually could have just done it right then on that round, and I didn't do it. I wasn't even looking at it. Oh my god. Actually, no, I couldn't do that. Never mind. I couldn't do that because that garrison would connect to the path. Because the path is there. I can't do it right now. How do you get thaumaturge with chain with corruption chambers? You use an alchemy lab to insert it in. You like backdoor it with an alchemy lab. It forces thaumaturges to go in, even if they're also connected to corruption chamber on like two separate sides. I mean, it's essentially the exact same as like Spy Master Russian tech, except instead of armories and garrisons, you're working with alchemy labs and thaumaturges. Mythic Golem text have you done with sack chamber? No, it's done with roads, actual paths. Although actually, I don't know if actually not 100% sure if you can just like Smithy Lab Golem Works and then like Smithy Lab Golem Works like adjacent to it or whatever. If that works, I don't even know. Check the app again.
Perhaps you will be able to
The mighty fall.
Alright, the second one, need one more. One more and I got two more. Two more Spy Master rooms. If I don't get it, I'll run the rest of the temple. Maybe get one the hard way. One of the random rooms. What in the world? Freaking double. Double. You see how crazy my drops are right now? It's all because I put down 2 alchemy labs. I don't have any. It does make me think maybe it'd be smart for the sake of like making it more lucrative for people to build their temple from scratch. I'm kind of glad that my temple now, the new layout, starts with, you know, a corruption chamber, a sack lab, and well, I mean, it starts with alchemy lab. That would be nice for the currency's sake as you build up the spy masters. When you have like
challenge.
10 spy masters and you get 1 alchemy lab, it's like outrageously boosted from 0 rarity to like a ton, even at level 1. Please drop me medallion, please, please. No, no. Okay. Okay. Well. This could semi-brick here, but doesn't really matter.
These stones obey old magics.
This sort of loop right here, right now, is not gonna cause my whole temple to like cataclysm or whatever. That is to say, I already kind of played around with that a lot, and it never did multiple times over, so I assume it will be fine. Now, bigger loop, on the other hand, whew, that's a different story. Surely, Catalyst or Alchemy Lab will drop me a lock room, surely. No. Where am I going? Oh, nowhere. wonder what kind of card this room usually drops. Last room. Oh, not a headhunter. Oh. No, I don't have a clip of Road Tech for golems, although I did it in the application a minute ago. If I don't lock this, it's gonna delete it all. Uh-oh. Ah. Really did that. Now, I don't know what happens if you lock this and then run the architect. That might be really bad. Oh, that's getting wrecked, I guess.
Sold it.
I like how I didn't lock anything up in the top and it was fine. Like, nothing ever happened to it. Exceptional Sacramental. Ooh, 81. 3 sockets. Not corrupt. Pretty sure I clicked. Alright, really? Sacramental. I have the wrong thing. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it's not worth 0.
I'm sure someone will want that.
But almost.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Hmm? Well, nice.
Hail.
Nice.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
A little something. Alright, more mapping. Wait, I had a map in there already? What? Have you guys been watching any of the content creators talking about the temple? I feel like there's been a lot of, I don't know, it reminds me of Expedition League or Calandar League, where people talking about the outrage on Reddit. It feels like content creators are like making the news or something. Like Zizarin made a video, basically said nothing except just declaring that Reddit is on fire or something. Like, what? Now, those are the videos that get the clicks, though. News alert, this just in. Reddit is angry with the developers of GGG. They nerfed the temple. Personally, I don't care, but everybody else is mad. Signing out.
Not yet.
I mean, he's not the only one who makes videos like that, but it's just like, what? Why? Everybody not in PoE 2 community that talks about this game love it. Ah, that sounds like a tourist accusation. Sir, you've been accused of engaging in tourism. Path of Exile 2. How do you plead? Man, I scouted like the whole map. I somehow didn't even find the boss either. I think he's like right here. What? Not like this. It took me forever to find this, and then you're gonna deny me? You're gonna deny me access to the temple? Wait, maybe I already did it. No, I didn't already do it. What the heck? It's like a flyer. It's probably like a flyer. It's attached somewhere. Oh, dude, that's so tilting. I didn't do it here. Oh my god, dude. This is the kind of stuff that makes me more mad than anything. Wait, did I see a shocked ground here a second ago? Whatever, dude. I mean, usually it's a burrowed guy or like some random guy that like somehow got out of range. But I mean, I really scoured that spot like crazy.
Misguided fool. Meet the dreamer.
Nice. This is more like it. Okay. See what rooms I got. Golem works, dude. Oh damn, I missed that. Yeah. I'm a little concerned what's gonna happen after this with those two random outside.
A place in perpetual motion.
You guys think my temple's gonna get deleted? Because of this right here?
The vow moon on perhaps the guilty of refracted your challenge begins to get
Ooh.
the vow
Wait a minute.
moon on
I get at least one lock. Sure.
perhaps the guilty of refracted
Maybe I get locked from the level 1 Spy Master study. Nah. Nope. Bug mobs preventing you from progressing in temple. I had that actually happen yesterday, but I sat around long enough, it finally released and let me go in. It was the damnedest thing though, I was getting really mad. Only happened once. About the AFK? What? I don't... Like, won't you probably die then? Or are you a minion build? Sometimes mobs don't activate, and you gotta turn off your headhunter buffs manually.
Fate is on my side.
That's really just like for the construct rooms though. Might be losing that Northern Spymaster this run. Legion room. Yeah, the time I had it bug out for me real bad, it was a Legion room as well. It's like the second room in a really long chain. Oh, alright, we got it. Be good, be good.
You challenge the gift of the best.
I need mana. Fuck! That's not it!
Perhaps you will be of regret.
Kind of interesting that elemental expression is considered a projectile skill when only one of its attacks is technically projectile. But you get the level of all of it. The effective level increase of all of it. That's pretty insane. So you get like plus huge levels to Twister, Spark, and Elemental Expression. And actually when Elemental Expression gets high enough, it really starts to just like obliterate enemies as you hit them. Oh, restricted room. I'm getting a lot of medallions. The wrong ones. I did get the one though. I got one. Alright. Do the best. Really? Why don't it disappear though? Should have put the path here and here. Here and here. Why didn't I do that? Put it here and here. Alright guys, it's getting real late for me. Started stream late, but we're gonna end it there. I had a great day today. Found truly a better temple layout. It means I have to remove the architect again though. And it's not like I've lost progress otherwise, you know, just still sitting here with the 10 spy masters or whatever on 2 different links. They seem pretty easy to hold. But man, it would it would be nice to move forward a bit. Ooh. Wait a minute. Ooh, really?
Have an order?
Go on.
Case
These
I
are
hit
our
prefix.
supplies, as expected. Time is of the essence.
I would have liked to have either closed that big loop or gotten that architect moved over. Anyway, I'll keep you guys updated. Looks like tomorrow, I was actually supposed to come back to work tomorrow, but seems there's no classes. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll stream tomorrow too. Bonus stream. Alright guys, so anyway, a little bit of a quiet one today. Trying to stay quiet. I got like neighbors. Don't want to wake them up. Yeah. The highlight of today is the new layout. So check out the layout. Send it to you guys one more time. It's in the description of the stream for YouTube, or for Twitch, it is right here. That is truly a remarkable layout for the temple, and if you want to adjust some of the rooms, there's actually some flexibility there. Actually, so, but that's definitely, I mean, that is some temple there. So I want to build that. It will take some time. Naturally. Still got like 3 weeks though, so. At least until like PoE 1 topics come into play. Unless you're like eagerly waiting for the next great PoE 1 league. I gotta say I'm not exactly. I'll play it, I'm sure. And with that, it's time for a raid. PoE guy raided us earlier. He's obviously not online anymore. Raid Blazeworks TV. He's hardcore solo self-found, but he's I guess he's gonna be level 99. What the hell? It's a podcaster. He's podcasting with Sergog today, I guess. Cool. We'll go see what he's up to. Anyway, guys, you take it easy. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Yeah. I can't imagine I need to do any more major research on the temple after today. You never know. Anyway, I'll be on Discord if anything comes up. See you around.